Robot check. Well, testicles testing 1, 2. Microphone seems to be working. Technical difficulties over on the tube of you. And also my laptop, the one that I'm playing on, not streaming from, decided that when I clicked on Satisfactory that it was going to restart. So, good Saturday afternoon. Round 2. Did a little lunch break time. Went out there and spent some time with the girlfriend. Took a shower and cleaned my... You know what you clean in the shower. And now we are back. Once I get everything set up over here on my monitor, since YouTube has been a jackass. I have to close all my chat box. Blah, blah, blah. So, that painful what thing do. Alright, there we go. Got everything set up now so we can hit the button. I don't have a shirt on, so make sure you hit the right button. Gameplay, PC, no nip slips. Let's see. Damn it, why in the hell is my thumb? I feel like I have a drag now. I need to switch over to Twitch, yes. Switch over to OBS, yes. I do not see my shirtless self sitting there playing video games, so I believe I switched to the right one. Hallelujah. Did the robot check at the very beginning, microphone. I don't know what, the other day it went rogue and decided it wanted to make me sound like a damn robot for the first hour of stream until someone said something in chat. Hey, get out of here. Alright. I think we got a jetpack now. We got a jetpack thanks to Juppy Games. Let us know we could have one. He's keeping up. They're keeping up as best they can. So we don't have anything else. We don't have anything processing right now, and that's what we're about to do. We're about to put we put the elevator in at the end of that last stream. Okay. I don't even remember what we got sidetracked on last stream, at the end of last stream. All I do know is that it's time to go up top. Start processing items. Alright, so we're coming up right here with a Mark IV lift. I think I'm gonna leave myself a little bit of room back here, maybe. Spit it out that way. Could spit it out that way. Hello? You have any of my iron ingots? My cat just cut through the bedroom or the office like a bat out of hell. Alright, so we have 480, but we're not tapping into all 480 over here. We are going to be potentially storing 120 or using it over here. We need plates, rods. Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright, what we're gonna make this. We got to make rods. Plates. 30 per minute for 20 iron plates per minute. So I don't know how many we're going to use. So I guess we can lay the line out and see what goes from there, knowing that we can... Oh, shit. I got to get my controls back under my... I got to get my fingers back in control. Alright, so they're going to be spitting out iron ingots up here. Like it's going out of style. So... what's it going to take to turn those around? And can we just process them all just straight down through here? We might be able to. Yeah, that's when the outputs get funky, though. We do have smart splitters, though. Don't leave myself plenty of room. There's never a problem with leaving room. Do that. I don't like the inputs to the center. I want to do inputs to the out on this one. How many do we need for rods and how many do we need for plates? Where's that smart plate? Oh, there it is. Reinforced plates, which uses 2 per minute. So 2. Let's just use. Makes 3 or 5 per minute. I can just look down there at the bottom and see what uses plates. Wasn't there an alternate recipe for the rotors? We have that one. Would make us not need screws. Also would be a waste. I wanted to do 2 assemblers worth of this. That would be 50. That would mean we need 3 things dedicated to screws. No. There you go. I think I still want screws. So, I mean, they're used in other things besides. So, gas screws. Copy. We may not use them for plates. That's, what is that, just 60? Oh, that's 50 per minute. 50 per minute. And 5, 10, 12, 24, 25, 25. I'm about to have to go get fingernail file or something to fix this hangnail on my thumb. 100 per minute. I need 100 per minute. 12.5, 50. That'll be 2 of these. 2 of these for that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with 3 of them. So this is screws. Need to spit there. I'm just going to continue to give myself a little bit of room to work with here. With a splitter. One of which will take, I mean, pretty much all of this is going to use iron. Just how much are we going to, interesting. That'd be a lot less resource intensive if I were to turn that around, shift these down, and feed them that way. Actually do that. I'll put it right there. If I wanted to save room, I could put it right there. I still spit it out in the middle and use splitters down through there. Then I wouldn't need all that extra room there. Yeah. Those are still set to screws. Gold, 25. $25, 37, let's call it 38. That's 38 per minute. Got 322 left. 2 left. Click over there. Not terribly bad. Man, I could almost do more of these. And do the fucking screwed plate recipe and keep it all over here. Iron rods is where it's going to come into getting interesting. Reinforced iron plate uses 60 per minute. $30 per minute. You know, then you start burning into that shit pretty quick, though. I'm putting out all that copper wiring to very specifically to make these. How much copper wiring are we putting out over there? We're not using all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I thought it was 6. Apparently, somebody didn't put this guy up. 6 times 30. 180. Making 180 per minute. Divided by 37. Do like 4 of those. Still don't know how many plates to make. That's the fun part. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Oh, I don't want to copy that because it's going to have the screw sitting in it. Alright, I think then we, on this side, we, don't copy it. We potentially, no, we don't have to skip a spot, but we're going to have to output, well, we might need to, it might be best to skip a spot. Or we have an output spot. So what is the, let's do this. I'm close it up with that. Pretty much right there. Nope. Actually, nope. Well, maybe I do make the oddball shit first. I was gonna skip a spot and then go into iron rods. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. This can just all be plates. That way I can go ahead and get this here to skip a spot. Well, that's going to be 20, 40, 60, 80 plates per minute. 80 plates per minute. ppm. That would use half of it right there. Just make an even 100. I need to see how much iron that's going to leave me with. It's 100 ppm right there. Alright. And that should really make us fairly safe for expanding this to its full potential. There's nothing else that uses plates, right? It's all the second version of it. Now we need rods. $12 per minute. It wouldn't mind. Still, how much iron do we have left over here? 30 times 5. Need to keep track of all that. My math isn't working. 35 minus 150. 172. Just one side though. 38 for screws. 150 for plates. Left us with what, 180? I could use some to make steel. Bringing charcoal in over here. How much does it take to make steel? It's a foundry. Three and three. Oh, that's, I don't have straight iron. And I am bringing charcoal over there. It's a thought. I may just use what's on this side to make steel, the steel products, and we'll move them over there. 3. We need rods. We need rods. Oh. One to one, 15 to 15. I need that assembler back. $20 per minute for one rotor. 100 screws per minute. We're making you know, I can always make these output on different ends. That may be what I do. So let's do one more screws. Okay. And we can still not really bump that one more way. What's 100 screws per minute we're making? So then we could run 2. What would it take to run 2 of these? We make these very slow compared to some other stuff. So we need 20 rods per minute. That's just for this. We also make these very slow. So 40. 64 rods per minute. And 64 rods per minute. 5 of these? Damn. What's that alternate recipe? I would use 10 per minute and 30 per minute. But I'm using those to make the other thing. I can still expand wire production. One, two, three, 4, 5. So would that bump that up to? It's been, the bump screws up the 12. 12.5 times 5. Let's call it 63. Really? 12.5 per minute. Yeah, it is. I am gonna. What would happen if I bump this down just a target of our usage of just 12? Meh. What was that? So 63. 63. $150. And we had 15 times 5. 70. That's only 75 iron per minute. So we got 72. Rods are used in other things. So I would think one more rod maybe. Make sure we have enough plates, and then, I mean, you do one more rod, but then make sure we have enough plates. What does versatile framework take? Yeah, modular frames. Target, I want to get 2 of these going. So each one of those would take up 1 of those. 2 of these go, would take up 4 of those. I need 6 of these. Roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that maths out. I think I ran this a whole lot further forward than I planned on. Yep, but that's why we try to design it intelligently. I am done. So from here, I mean, nothing is going to exceed tier 1 belts. That's a different story. I need to go get them some plates. I don't have steel beams. I don't have... I have some reinforced plates. Out of pops. I don't see any beams in there. Yeah, we haven't gotten to move all that yet. We're gonna decide where it's gonna go. Man, I really need to. I'm thinking about putting that fucking elevator in, like, right in here. Oh, I don't have silica, never mind. Just about ran out of fuel right there. I just don't think anything could exceed Mark 3 to this point. So I'll just go ahead and put the output right here. Just in case I need to expand any of this. You can always change it. Based on how many rods we have left afterwards, I mean, I might Let's see here. This is gonna be chug-a-lugging right here. I think just so that I know we don't have a problem. You can only use 30 per minute, but you have to be able to feed it. So I think to avoid a problem, just go ahead. No. The hell that was. The belt. Overkill. I don't know what happened right there. Oh, that was the last one I added, so it's probably like, can I be a douchebag? Oh, of course you can. Alright, so there's no out on that. I think the out on this is right here. Could be this one. Oh, was there 50 per, yeah. For sure, this one's gonna have to be some damn Mark 4 shit. Just to be sure. Man, this is so much nicer than fucking power poles. So much nicer than fucking power poles. finally exceeded what our original goals setup could do. That is with everything running. Well, what is that? Oh, no, 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 no. I did not realize I marked one of that shit. Especially not on the damn screws. What the hell is going on? I'll fuck something up right there or what? Rods on the other hand. Did I just fucking not set all this up? I think I told myself I didn't need anything but Mark 1 here, but it's going to add up. 15 plus quickly. These do 60. I mean, that's going to add up very quick. Add up very quick. What in the fuck is your problem? You just gotta be able to yoink it out of the machine. Why are these not getting iron? And there's no way we're not sending enough iron up here. All pure bullshit. More of these. Backlogging. Backlog. Don't put too much shit on it too quick. We're moving it on up the thing very quick. What's the max? 480. we doing? 360 right here. Does getting it out of the machine that much quicker make a difference? There's still backlog in there. I split this in half. These are staying cleaned out. These are staying full, but full. You know what I mean? So I split these in half and send the other half of these up here. I don't know what that was. So I'll give it time to work itself out. Once everything backlogs, it's gonna be good. I mean, these are all full. Yeah, I mean, everything is full. Well, because it's backlogging right there. They haven't started yanking it all out yet. Which is probably what we need to start doing next. So, we need to get rods. The best way to input these things. Personal opinion, the belt thing that I was doing over there. No. I mean, if I set it up properly, not quick enough. No, because then when it backlogs, it'll backlog everything, yeah. That is not what we want. Alright, so the first one is plates, which is this one. Man, gotta get these case beams back up in crafting. There's rods, or beams. rather keep shit away from facing that direction. Uh-oh. Well, that's lame. Now, what about that thing that I bought? Must only work on walls, not columns. Well, that's lame. Must snap the wall or similar. I mean, to me, a post is similar. Now, riddle me this, riddle me this. I can put that back. Okay, so it doesn't work on this either. I don't know why I had to deconstruct that to determine that. That pillar's in a bad spot, and it's only aesthetic. It's a load-bearing pillar, though, out in the center. I'm gonna go around it. And you're venturing way off, and I don't want you to be over there, land. Alright, now we're getting rods again. That is a win. Either way, I've got to cross over this belt due to the output being way the fuck over here. Question is, where do I do it? Man, I don't see myself running any more things right here, right now, so... Okay. That's still outputting. Goodness. Oh, I swear all this fucking power conundrums. I didn't need all this shit up under here. Have all this shit up under here that needed power. There's the problem. About the fucking staircase down. I still gotta get iron into this. This is the big copper. Oh, that's power. Oh, it's red. No power. I'm tired of this thing turning off with this. How about this? More fucking power pole for you over there. Oh, it's not got the wire. Now, since you two basically rely on each other, these two systems are completely together. Now I gotta disconnect that. I'll worry about getting this when it's time to worry about getting this work up. Alright, these are finished product ones. Alright, now I gotta get I'm thinking of putting a small platform needs one thing of iron plates that I want to make. I want to be pooping these out. They're used in a few different things. Yeah. Which wire are we making that we're not using over here? It's all the wire that we're making. How much wire are we making? Wire's going into that is not making wire. Alright, so we're making 30. 3, 4, 5, 6. 180. We're making 180 wire per minute. Here. 180 divided by 38. Almost 4. So I could do 4 stitched plate things over here if I used these. But I'm already making that over there, am I not? I am. I'm already making that right here. So these plates, are only used for stitch plates. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making 20. I'm already making 100 per minute. 100 per minute. 5 of these. I mean, yeah, I'm already making enough to do this over here. We just might not tap into that iron until we have to. We might use that iron to make steel. Okay, so that's got iron set up. Now we need to put things together, which is what I believe this area was for. Piece of shit. Uh-oh. Stay consistent, not build over that. I want an assembler and a constructor to begin with. Two modular frames, so it's 2 that needs reinforced. Oh, that's even more reinforced plates. Let's figure out our reinforced plate needs. We can still add more plates in over there. Alright, so I want 2 of these. So that's 6. Let's do this. This doesn't get used in a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna leave this on the one. gonna leave this on 1. What does that say? 30? Yeah, we're gonna start bringing Catacuda ingots up here for AI limiters. We'll do that later. Rotors, we need rotors. I don't know how many more rotor machines we need. Let's see, your stators don't use them. Motors do though. Motors, 10 per minute. Why do I want 3 modular frames? Oh no, that's how many it uses. Stators. We're gonna need. Anything else use stators? What else is an in-game product, in of the line product? We also need to be looking at whatever the hell these use. Automated wires use stators. We only want 1 of those. And it uses 3 stators per minute, 2.5. Versatile framework makes whoops, 5 per minute. Smart plating. Automated wiring was 2.5. Then we'll figure out how many of these we need to make modular frames. I was already wanting to make 2, which will make 4 per minute. I'll put me at a net positive. Alright, we got that per minutes, we got that per minutes. We got that per minute. We need motor per minute. It's 1, right? 5 per minute. So now we gotta determine what we. It'd also be nice to do some of this shit automated. Encased beams. Alright, that's the end of the line stuff. So now we need the rotors and figure out how many rotors and stators and plates we need. I don't even know what the hell that takes. Alright, so let's look at this. Rotors. So 6, 7, 8. So we need to make 8 of these a minute. So we need 2. We just need 2 doing these. I might have to start with that. Likely the best starting point anyways. How much stuff takes, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to see how much stuff took what and put those in the same, where they can get the same stuff. Okay, so we have 1, 2 things that take copper wiring. We have 2 of these, and we want 3 of these. Good lord. 40, 80, 120 wire per minute. Alright, so we want 3 stators, 3 stator machines, and what was it, 2 of these? Per minute. Two plates. Yeah, 2 and 2. We'll just do 2 and 2. Two and 2. Let's look at where. These have to come from over there and over here, so I can figure out where the hell I'm gonna start building this. Really needs to be about where the sink's sticking up through there is where I need to start. Probably. I need to. Just need plenty of room with them, in my opinion. I mean, a whole damn thing may be enough. Whole block? It's not a whole block. That's a whole block. Alright, so we got maybe one more on this side. I thought that was up. We determined that we need 2 reinforced plates. I gotta go take care of this thing now. It's driving me crazy. I'll be right back. Oh, did not mean to smack the mic. There we go. The one thing we didn't look at, and I'm going to look at it right quick at the start. What's that fucking thing up there in the top corner that we need? What are they fucking called? Not this. Where's the codex thing? Where's the fucking thing to even create those? They aren't made in the assembler, they're made in that other, the fabricator or manufacturer or whatever it is, right? Yeah, they aren't made in here. We need 5 per minute. We may need more copper sheets. This is still... Why are these facing this? Oh, shit. That might have been almost 6. Call it 11 per minute. 2. 11 per minute, and we're using... Yeah, it looks like we're using 2 per minute. I'm not sure. I know we got to be using it in something else. Yeah, modular frames. We're using 5 per minute. Yeah. I don't know why modular frames aren't up there. So we need this 5, 10. That's a little about enough with an excess. This is going to be stators because this uses copper wiring. This is going to make 5 per minute. We're going to need to make, we need 3 of these. That'll give us 15 per minute. We're using, I'll give us an excess of 2 stators. I would actually prefer a little extra than to run low. How is that not called a motor or yeah, we need, oh, codex, here we go, cool. Now I can go up here and look. I don't know why in the hell. Unless it's because I haven't got a MAM research done for whatever makes it. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright, so these all get wire. These two get iron plates, these get steel pipes. I don't know the best way to do this, but we're going to figure it out. Either bring some of it up through the ground and feed it, and I can bring some of it like I put it that close. Like this can be all the wire. Hope I don't lose my ticket progress. You're in my fucking way. That's modular frames. Mark II. I mean, Mark II is what? 120? And I don't see why we would need more than 120 on this side. Yeah, there's no way we need more than Mark. Why is it saying yellow? Oh. Power is the best thing. Alright, so the wire we're not using currently is this one. We needed, I didn't keep track of it, like 120 wire per minute. I don't know why I'm making it so fucking slow. Not keeping up with a copper. Ow. How are we not keeping up with copper? That is a fucking Mark 1 lift. How in the hell did I do that? I was gonna say, as long as I've been over here fucking around with this, that thing should have made so much fucking copper. It's fucking ridiculous. That fucking storage unit should have already been full. Still hot. Probably doing more than what we worried about. 20 per minute, 10 per minute. Yeah, we're gonna need another copper sheet here for the other connectors. Okay, well that's a not a right now problem. So, I gotta get copper wire over there. Gonna use 120 per minute. That's what the belt supports. I don't mind doing 3. How does that work? If I put or it won't that way. It won't that way. Has to be the other way, I guess. It appears that way, so I'm gonna run it that way just to be safe. Did I have splitters on those, or did I have mergers? We'll go up there so I can see where I'm putting this hole. Also to make sure that shit's hitting its mark. See, it's not getting in there. Because of these. It's getting it right there. Damn it, I don't want to tear all that down on you better than to put it that fucking close. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. We didn't fuck this up yet. Can't be right up on it. Shouldn't connect if it doesn't work. That's just my fucking opinion on it. Didn't give that connecting animation. I ain't dismantling that shit 26 times, so see what fucking happens right here. See? Learning the tiny nuances. What you call me? Called you a tiny nuance. I think I used Mark 3s down there, so I'm gonna be retarded. Make your fucking mind up here. I'm not. My only other thing is maybe fuckery is this? It's right there. Someone is welcome to tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Oh, I already dismantled that fucking thing. I lost my patience. Shit, I don't. This works. I know this works. Oh, fuck. Turning that over. I want to get the other way to work. I don't. I was using it before. You know, I just had a realization. I think they accept items until they have power. I think I've been beating my head on the fucking wall right here for this entire time, not realizing that, or not remembering that. Órale, mi no gusta aquí, shut up. But I'm wondering if this did work. Órale. The hell? What sideways there? It's not letting me rotate that one's input. Also, I know for a fact I can do that. Why is this one being fucking dumb? Oh, this is gonna be aggravating as fuck. I don't have enough boost left. What the fuck happened right there? We dismantled it. Did that shit drop down a level? It did. Now, did that dismantle the whole goddamn thing? Or just the bottom piece? Just the bottom piece. keeps moving, it's working. Keeps moving, it's working. Well, that's good. 40 minutes there we won't ever get back. Why don't you have a grab function? We go grab the fucking rail. Crazy how when it gets power it'll actually take what it's supposed to be taking. These don't take, these take iron plates. Okay, so I gotta bring iron plates over to the first two. One thing at a time here. I'm still making steel beams. I'm not making other things right now, so it only makes sense to me to continue using what I'm making. That's what I was breaking. Okay. This is okay. Iron plates just in right here. Should I bring it up in one spot? Put a splitter? That would, that stuff could go left a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I don't even need two, do I? That may be too close, so I'm gonna put it like right here. Should probably go down there and see if it's too close before I even fuck with it anymore. That's gonna be clipping like hell. I'll let it recharge. I'm gonna give it some more. Almost needs to be all the way right here. rather... things come out here and start being running straight down the center. Where I can drop conveyor brackets. I don't know why that was necessary constantly for you to do that. Zero fucking sense. Why that was fucking necessary. Not even touching the fucking mouse. And you got that little twang in you. Like, why? Absolutely no sense in having that little fucking twist. Yeah, you need to be straight, just like that. Stupid fucking thing. What the fucking... What out? I can run this shit straighter with fucking default mode. In fucking straight mode. Look at that shit. It's not on out, is it? That'll be the only thing that makes sense right there. It is. Alright, what? No, that you just switched it out, you dipshit. I've been playing this too much the last 3 fucking days. Excuse me. visually stupid, maybe. Wasn't showing them sitting at the top of the lift. I'm gonna merge and bring this down once in one spot and have the room up taken away up here where I have an abundance of not spaghetti right now. Can I do it in just one? Probably better ways to do it. Oh shit. Does that even fucking connect? Claims it does. I don't know how much I believe it. Alright, now we got a finished product we have to put in over here. Start getting more complicated to do that. Some Mark IV. I don't know what's in here. Nothing. One of these have reinforced plates now. That one does. Shit. We got quite a few of them. 1, So I didn't need to be worried about the tier 2 built so bad right now myself anyways. Alright, let's figure out how to get that shit in there. I already used a tier 3 on this, so I'm gonna use a tier 3 again. Really ought to be bringing as much stuff in one side as possible. Oh yeah, I can alternate this height of it. I'm gonna start right here. Put equipment in that, do it. It does. How mentally fucking handicapped this goddamn game is sometimes. I like to just stare at it sometimes and wonder. I mean, that 90 should be able to be made right there. Coming out at way the fuck over there. A lot of stuff coming in this way already. But I could drop some of these on. Oh, come on, coming out right there. Yeah, but at the same time, boy, that's a long haul. I don't like having things going two different directions. Like if this center line is going to go that way, I want it to go that way. If we have a line going this way, I want it to go this way. That was unnecessary. dropping. Why? Been an oath. Concentration required here, or constipation, one of the two. I'm not sure. That moving plates now. Yes, it is. And me. All right. Good. All right, now I gotta get iron rods. Which is why we went ahead and set this up. Should be this one. Tell me it's in line or not. Love conveyor belts sometimes. That one might be my fault. Oh, that one's not my fault. It'll run there and fucking default. Remember that gap I left in those to make sure I could walk through them? We gotta get rods to multiple places, so. Why are you still under here? Somewhere else. this one's getting plates. Using them at a rate of bath per minute. How are we doing on power since we've been hooking all this shit up? Alright, we're still golden like a shower. And now that's getting wire. Do the same thing here. I think I will actually. Back. I went pretty far back just to make sure I had room for it. So we put it. Chunk of it. It ain't much bigger than the base of the thing. No, it really isn't, except that one direction. I'm making a mistake here doing this, but I'm gonna do it again. Oh shit. Some reason I thought I'm only running 2 of these. Oh, I don't need that. That's why I didn't do that. That's why. The bottom has those splitters on it. Told you I was making a mistake by doing that. I can eat that. Boy, it does not. Great mode sometimes, does it? Oh. Fuck. Never mind. I can leave all of this, but... that's not what I needed over here. I need that over here eventually, so I'm gonna leave it. this would be the third thing. Crooked and fucking things are. That goddamn straight line mode. I was gonna end up working all out, but not at all. Sec. This story getting interesting. We should not be pulling up. We could load something into that and pull from it, that's the thing. Switch it to a recipe that takes that. Like a quick moment, will it let me do that? I wonder what it did with the copper. No, I really don't care what it did with the copper. That got I don't know if that got all the frames. I don't care about the copper. I'm not gonna try to fish all this off the dam. Production line here. There's supply line. Gotta do that. This is stators, right? I want to go exploring, but I gotta get the shit hooked up and running. Fucking in the wrong goddamn spot anyways. Yep. Gotta pay attention to that fucking line. this? Left. It's pulling them. Yeah. Smart 3 all the way. It's also using. Those probably need to be Mark 4s. I forgot I was supplying how many per minute? Mark 3s do what? $270. 40, 80, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, I should keep up with it. Technically. I just didn't have time to backfill. You know what? I can help you out with that. Right? Pick a bunch of this shit up. Three all the way. Off the wire. Alright, now we need the stators up. How we're doing over here on that wire. Is it staying full? Is it? That was probably an initial burst of it taking it. Where the fuck are we gonna put stators? I'm gonna put them over here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna do something great while I think about it. Stators. Stators. I guess it's gonna go in here. They're also in here somewhere, so I gotta get them out first. We used those up yet. I used enough of them to throw these in there. Where are they going? In here? Yeah, we're gonna make a surplus of those, so we're probably never gonna use them up. Be something to sink. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Oh, that's even full. Motors, alright. Kind of almost like an extra bar of storage. I probably should get some damn iron. Oh, no, I got some right there. Steel. We do need to get some of that. Trying to make some room to damn put some shit up. I found a fucking place to put this stupid thing. Also, it's really tall. So putting it in there. No, I'm about to put it up there with the damn. Put it. Oh no. Need to put it somewhere where we can dump extra stuff into it. I think right here. Damn good spot. I did not mean to control like that. Now, how are we doing on these? Rotors might be the next thing we do. So we're putting stator taters in one of these, right? Plates, stators, rotors, frames. Smart plating. And we have final product stuff we gotta worry about. It's not gonna be able to go over here. Last thing that needs to be over here. I don't know. Alright, let's bring the stators over here. Why is it a mark one? What is it? What's it pulling out? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's on a tier 3 belt. Wow. Great. It's actually the best option right there. That's a bug. Best option right there. I wish it stayed up a little bit longer. That's what she said. Alright. This thing uses very specific shit. Well, we got two things that are using rods. That'll be this and that. We need to make. Let's go over to our to-do list. Alright, we just got the basic components done except the smart thing. Got these plates done, we got the stators done. Got that done. We gotta do rotors, smart plating now. Rods and screws. Weights. Looks like this. Oh. How many? Oh, we're only doing one spark plate. Oh, that's probably fucking beautiful. Oh no, it takes reinforced plates. God damn it. Lame. Nothing over here takes reinforced plates, does it? No. I got excited. We need anything else on this side? No, we don't. So the room is ours to use. How much room did this whole setup take? Took up pretty much the whole block behind it. Oof. Those potentially need. I only need one smart plate. It's reinforced plates and something. The rotors. The rotors I need. Just to break even on rotors. Make 3 of these. That's a lot of rods. I don't know if I'm making enough rods. A lot of rods. Go further. 15. Only making 9. 20, 40, 60, 80. There's 80 right here. 80. Yeah, I'm gonna need 80. 4. I'm gonna need like 104 rods. What am I making? And I could expand this one. Dude, it's 105. That's 1 extra. What's up, Basilisk? How are you doing this evening, sir? I'm trying to pull my hair out and rebuild my, Oh no, what did I use right here? That's a splitter. Why aren't you, I tore, my base down and I've been rebuilding it. I struck oil way over there and I've got everything set up. But I haven't, oh man. I've been fighting this whole thing of redoing, like I've pretty much like almost completely redone, but I know almost to it. I've just about completely redone my base, incorporate the truck stops in it. I was hoping today to, get a oil truck running over here so I could start expanding this way and make some oil stuff, but then I decided to tackle this giant cluster I'm doing over here. I'll hang out all you want, sir. That's all we're doing. That's about all we're good for sometimes too. I love being organized. Interesting. But also, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. Trying to keep it that way. I've got to remove that now. Just gonna mess with that. Good thing I haven't got that set up yet. Came to the conclusion that I wasn't making enough iron rods, but luckily I had not utilized all of the I guess that comes from me being prior military. I like, this is my favorite color, green. I don't know if it's actually OD green in here or olive drab, but it has I like the way it looks. Let's see, what's the next thing I need? I need to drop hole in this again. Orange? Oh, there's a Mark II. Yeah, that should be plenty. Now, how big of a change did that make? Well, I'm not using Mark IVs here. Oh, those are Mark IIs, it says. Oh no. It's not ideal, but it's fixable. It's not ideal, but it's fixable. Outside of playing modded Minecraft and setting up like automated bases in Minecraft, no, I haven't played Factorio or any of that stuff. This was my first venture into it, if you will. That back over here because I had to expand that out. It's really messing up with my center conveyor system. would it? No, because it's ending up right here. Did I leave a space in between those machines? Found out that the jetpack uses biofuel. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit of it when I think about it. When I played Minecraft, I played a lot of the technology mods. There we go. All about basically building factories and stuff like that to a degree. I was originally coming out like right here. Mechanism, and I'm trying to remember some of the names of the mods. Alright, so I'm coming out right there right now, and ideally I'd be right here. I'm gonna poke one of these through the floor. And see where I end up at. I thought I was gonna get, first I thought it only took, liquid fuels. But then someone was in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, and asked me why I didn't have a jetpack, or told me that the jetpack took biomass. And I was like, well, I've got a whole pile of that. I made a bunch of it up. So I made it up and made me a jetpack. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. Jeffy Games, that's who it was. He was in here earlier. Nothing says that I have to come out of this right here and have it be in the way. I could totally come out of here, right here, and it not be in the way of anything. I just need to redo these splitter things, mergers, which I think is a better option. Yeah, he says it doesn't run, or it doesn't run very well on the biomass, but it runs, so I've been enjoying it. If we do that, we can just merge these outputs this way. I don't even need our one right there, technically. That. What's the first one doing rods? That's this one. Yeah, so I don't even need this one right here. Save some room here. Those feed into here. You into here. You into here. That should solve, though, where it's coming out from. Oh, shit. Alright, Alright, so now it's already ran to right here. Oh yeah, that's a much better solution than completely rerunning all that and messing up my conveyor line. Oh, it's finally not night time. I can turn the flash on off. It should push those out. I guess I could have pulled a stack out to find out. Looks like it. Mark II is 120 items per minute. We're making 150. Could I go ahead and make those Mark IIIs? Now that I think about it, because we're going to be pulling 100 and if it chokes up, I'll fix it. My brain hurts from all this rearranging today. I'm eating a sink. How many coupons am I at? Only 4. Okay. So I was trying to do rotors. I needed a lot of rotors. 2 for that, 2 per minute, and 10. I need 12 rotors per minute. And it only makes not enough. Rotors. Oh man. Alright, we're making enough screws. I think 4, 8, 12. We were gonna make 4 of these. We were making enough screws. And we're making 200 screws per minute. So that's enough to run 4 of these. Three of them's break even and not gain any, but they're used in crafting. So I feel like I still need to have that last one. I'm not using screws anywhere else. So yeah, I guess we set up 4 of these. It's gonna be painful. 4 more of these. Where to do that at? I don't think I need to upgrade these. I think this should be just enough to be enough. Let's just continue down the line. 4 of these. And if we put the two, frame things next to each other, then next to it, or behind it, then we can move the iron rods with those. So my question on that is, do we have room for those inputs? I set that right, that's rotors. Alright, so we want to make 4. That's why we just expanded rods. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that I don't spend 30 minutes trying to figure out why something's not working again, I'm going to go ahead and link the freaking power. No, we were going to do 2 modular frames. Why don't I just put them at the end of this? We can just run the rods into all of these, all at one time. Alright, so we need rods. Get this and one thing of smart. Did I make this just big enough? If I really want to run stuff all the way down here for one thing of smart plating, I don't think I do. I think I'm going to stick that like right here. We could have the one-off things right here because we need some sort of, we need to do the encased beams, we need to do quite a few things. Alright, let's see here. Rods go in everything. Screws go in a couple. Echo. Turn on the desk lamp. Getting dark as shit in here. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. One side at a time, Hootie. One side at a time. What level is that? That's a Mark III. We're gonna be busted out. We need a Mark IV for screws. $20, $40, $60, $80, $92, $104. 104 can still go on a Mark III. How much room do we have down there? So we can come in from the side. Yeah, we come in from the side. What is that anyways? Copper wire. Also come in from, see if it's going to come down this center line. This is the supply line. We're gonna have more cheese on this side. Now it's dark again. What am I using here? Mark IIs? I figure I gotta get in the rods. We shouldn't have tapped into yet, have we? Why are we in rods? Oh, because I accidentally, it's already been ran. Because I accidentally, yeah, there it is. But I ran it with Mark IIIs. That's an easy fix. Forgot that I accidentally ran those for the wrong thing earlier. And by accidentally, I mean I did it on purpose, because now this is already ran. Which is great. Oh, there is a spot above that conveyor. Yeah, there's a spot above it. We can go up and over. Not cram it in there too tight. That's what she said. Did I just accidentally save myself some time? I can never get that lucky, right? Huh? 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 Oh, yeah. Please tell me that's gonna work. After I beat my head on a wall for fucking a good solid 40 minutes earlier because I couldn't figure out why my machine wasn't feeding, and it was all because I didn't hook power up to it yet. This right here, I reconstructed and deconstructed this probably, I don't know, 12 times in about 40 minutes trying to figure out why in the hell it wouldn't connect or feed, and it turns up you need power on the machine. Alright. Now you have power. Don't make me do this again. I know I just hooked you up. What was that opening? Save myself time so I can spend time. And they're all the way down through there. This one actually is going to baffle me. They have power. They're set to the appropriate recipe. I'm going into an input slot. These are splitters, not mergers, right? That's a splitter. Oh, I ain't never getting up there. I need some ladders around here regardless. Missing cable belt in between merger splitters. Yeah, look. Now the belts are all filled up. I want this to work. You can spoil it for me all you want. I want this down. Well, I have seen a YouTube video with a dude at the hover pack, if that's what you're talking about. It looks freaking awesome. That's what you're saving me from. Why is this not filling up? That's on. Alright, that's blew up. This is outputting. It's got power. I'm pretty sure. Well, if I quit rebuilding the base, I might be. I might. Damn it! I can quit coughing. Sorry about that. Excuse me. I might would be a little bit closer, but I think this is probably the 4th time I rebuilt my base. All right, it's all got power. Oh, that's a yellow light. Sometimes I think, like, let's see. Alright, well the difference here this time is I don't see the rod sticking up already. So, they're here. Maybe these have to be turned the other way? I felt like that wasn't the case over there. But I'm gonna... I know it's not a distance thing this time. Last time it was a distance thing. I know it works because I've got it right there, set up like this. Yeah, I'm going to connect the top ones first. And make sure that it's not pissed off about that, because sometimes I've noticed it does do that if you don't go ahead and put these up here. Alright. We're going the correct direction. We're outputting. We're getting the moving line. I'm gonna bring it in right here. Man, I put all these like this at the the other side. Is that lower? That one seems lower. That's what I thought. I thought the bottom portion was forced. And I'm using splitters, not mergers. This is like no different than what we did on the coal setup. Alright, we're bringing it in right here and then straight across. Like this. Get in the moving line. And now this belt is feeding. I want to go check it on the first two, that we don't have to redo all those belt things. I literally fought this on all of these for a solid 40 minutes. Okay, now it's getting it. I don't know. That's probably because, yeah, I didn't. Alright, so the tiny nuances you have to remember about this game. When doing this, the top always has to be connected first. That's what I fought with this back one also. One. Well, you only have one. You have 0. I should have used higher tier belts. By the time I get screws around over here, it'll be filled up. Alright, now we need to bring up screws. I think I'm gonna do from this direction. I know it's a longer belt, but I think I just have more room to work with if I do it from this direction. So I need a splitter. Splitter. Hold on. These are reinforced iron plates. These are screws. That should still work out. I should still have enough room. This has to be, this is screws, so this has to be tier 4 belts. These are reinforced iron plates, 3 per minute. Yeah, these can just be, I'll at least use a Mark II belt. Seems a bit unnecessary, but at the same time, should be alright. Alright. So now I gotta bring another hole up that doesn't interfere with this one. Oh, there's a miner right there. Yeah, there is nothing over here to get in the way of this. So this one can go right up on it. Alright, this needs to be Mark 2. This is output. This has to be Mark 4. This is output. Oh, don't be a goober head. No, I'll go in on that. It fits, it sits. Alright. Screws in the front one. Oh, what the hell? There's plates in the back one. We're not taking anything on that side yet, but we are taking tubes on this side. Screws and plates. Are we already taking plates? Taking steel plates. We're not taking reinforced. Where's this going? Well, that's feeding it. That's making it. Okay. So screws are coming in right here. Or they are right here. Which has to be a Mark 4. And has to be able to hit one of those. The top one. All right. Oh, I hadn't set the fourth one down just yet. That's why. Skip those two. Damn, I forgot I spelled that one. Maybe that's what I'll do the plates on. Yeah, that's what I'll do the plates on. No, don't make me go that way. Oh no, because this is the return line. That's the return line. We don't use the return line for sending stuff out. This is the supply line. Keep it organized. Alright, so you gotta keep them separated. Another one of those there. skip these two, sadly. We're getting pretty low here. It might be advantageous to turn right. Either way, we have to come. I mean, that's not too low. I don't want to go any lower than that. You gotta be a donkey. Don't like it no more than you do. Just get up there. Now you can go back up top where you belong. Oh, I'm on default, okay. Oh. I mean, I can run both of them this way. And then branch it off or run it below it. It's the last ones we're running this direction. Straight as I want it to be. What tier did I use right here? Do not see screws. Why do I not see screws? Hello? Screws. Where do we stop? Oh, shit. Well, I'll tell you why you don't see screws, cousin. I don't know what the hell happened right there. But, that's why you don't see no screws. What's wrong with his medulla oblongata? I see screws coming this way. Oh, shit. Screws. Yeah, it's very nice success. Could pause all these and let them get backlogged on screws. Not those two. I know we're making enough screws. I know we're transporting enough. Well, are we transporting enough screws? I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah. Let these get backlogged on screws. Why'd y'all stop? That ain't how this works. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not. Because if you pause them, they don't continue to fill. That's silly. Actually, might be making the exact same amount of screws I need. I think I am actually. That's the cast screw recipe. I was gonna not use screws at all and use. I got another recipe for these also, but meh. I should have put them in the furthest away one. It'll get caught up. Alright, so we are now making 16 rotors per minute and we need 12 for golden. Now I need to get reinforced plates over here. Man, I can't believe I screwed this up right here. It's looking so good too. That just looks like dookie. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, reinforced plates. Where are y'all going? Right here. I think I'm using Mark II for this because I don't need one for that. That may not make it. Cool. That may not make it. Oh. I love you, curve mode. I wonder if it would have made it up there. Testing my luck here. Oh, it will. Good. Yep. Oh. I mean, it might get interesting right there. We might have to turn that. You were blue just a moment ago. Get back to being blue. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Well, it can't all be beautiful. And it works. Straight does not work. Curve does not work by default. Alright, and that should be plates for modular frames. And all we gotta do is get everything back to its home. Well, let's tomato. Let's see how much room we have below. Because this is the return line. No. Yeah, this is the supply line. This is the return line. Return side. We have to get rotors back to here. Or have we already done? No, we haven't done that. We just set up rotors and plates. Or rotors and frames. Okay, that's these two. So I need to go get all the rest of them out of here. Can't believe this place ain't failing on me over here. Ain't got no structural support. Probably need some over here too. Really ought to be putting these at the top and the bottom. Also know it's purely me and my desire to be aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Now it looks like it's not going to fall in on me. Oh, I still haven't reset up versus framework. Smart plating. Yeah, no, I guess we ain't playing with oil today either. Still got enough casings right now. Let's put these modular frames up and then get them ran over here. Alright. If we're going down or up here. Got 3 empty slots. Staying good on those. Staying good on those. So we should be making quite a bit of those. Alright. Return line. This side is over here. Kind of looks like this one's been the return line. Yeah, and that's why it has a top, an opening in the top. If I can get it over there, I have room for one of these come in on the very top if it doesn't collide. Or I might save that one for these. Because I'm running out of room to put these. Well, Why not run all that returns? Should I use this top one? I'm unsure. Not really. I need to use it for this one, for the plates, because this is going to hit the thing, so. Give me a couple more options for how I bring them in too. I bring that one in at that height. I might bring this one in at this height. This then means when I go to use that top one, I can bring that one in here. Looks janky as hell. Means I probably don't need that. I might need that. Might turn that one left. Alright, first things first, we gotta actually get the shit back in here. Hey. Hey. No. 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 We're not loitering in here again. Go on. Big ass jelly bean. I can come out. Where do I come out and have the most room? Bring that one out on that side. It'll be a longer conveyor belt, but it'll be less everywhere. And then this side can come out pretty much anywhere on this side, so it's fine. Almost bring them out using just the holes on these two and merge it underneath. There is no reason to use anything besides a marker in here. Save some money. Does that even matter when I do this? It does when you're a dumbass and put it in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, because you can't go into the side of it. Or the back of it when it does that thing. Before I run this all the way over there, let's make sure we're getting products. Yes, we are. Okay. I actually can't run it around that way easily. Won't fit through there. I have an idea though. Should have put that out this side. Can I still do that? Alright, getting product. There's a break in this somewhere. I may not be able to drop down that low. Oh, but I can get through there. This is that spaghetti shit. No, it's not gonna let me. Spaghetti. Talking about Willis. I don't want that. this might be bad. No, this is the one I want. Is this frames? No, that's rotors. Damn. That's frames. We're bringing frames back right now. That one's frames. And that works. Gotta bring the rotors back. That's a whole different story. Let me look at my two options. I can remove one of these when it's all said and done. Here. Why are you yellow? You're not weirdo in being yellow. Oh, I'm putting it a lot closer than I put all the other ones. That's why you're yellow. Tell me my business. He does it, Bob. Won't fit it through there. That was a one and done thing right there. Come through the other side though. Enough. Probably need to do 3. Give ourselves options. Now which one of these do I like better? This one is closer. Running it underneath the machine guarantees I do not need to get anything through there. And also tie it into this temporarily. Yeah, I think I like the closer one better. What are we making here? Yeah, we're not going to see the tier 1 belt. Or 1 belt, whatever. am I aiming for? Right there? I don't know what the hell I was thinking putting that right there. There, just go straight there. I'm ashamed to go up. Go down. Won't be dumb. Oh, well. I wanted to go to the second one, but this is. Beautiful. Oh, what's it hitting? I probably should have went down 3. I think it's there. Can't do straight. Curve. My goodness. Is that everything but smart plating back up and running? I think it is. Smart plating versus tier 1 stuff. Still got to get the automated wire, the encased beams, and the smart plating, and this shit. Versatile framework. Oh, man. You know, outside of the encased beams, I don't think there's anything there that's critical for right here, right now. Maybe be starting the day off tomorrow with a little bit of exploration. Jelly bean. Boom. Or see what we can buy. Oh no, I got more than 5, don't I? How do I get them out of here? Oh, I just pull on it. Don't upload them. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, yeah. What else we want out of here? Really not much left. All that exploring and not getting hard drives and killing a bunch of enemies. We've pretty much got everything we wanted. Industrial walkways. Oh, we wanted to try some of this stuff out because it looks cool. We get 2 of them. Let's get... Oh, we wanted to put these along our road, too. There's 3. Let's get structural cables right now. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know how big it's got to be for the other trucks. That might be in the way. Well, all I know right now is it's 8 o'clock and I've played this twice today for probably a total of about 10 hours. So, well, my girlfriend has it out for me. I think I'm going to step off here. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you got some enjoyment. I hope you had a good 4th of July. Enjoy your fireworks if you're in America celebrating it. Don't be stupid. Keep all your digits. And as usual, catch you guys next time. Later, Basilisk.